Okay. Alright. Twitch doesn't know how to make up its mind. But we're actually doing really good for our numbers right now, which is good. This whole time, Twitch has been like, no, you can't stream, it's unstable. And I'm like, looking at the numbers. Yeah, no, I don't believe you. I think we're looking at good, better. Looking okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Hello. I don't know what video game to play today, so, like, I'm kind of like... We did get kind of interrupted in the middle of the Tetris the other day. So, fuck it. I'm gonna play some Tetris. Just trying to think of what else. Let's see. That's good. That's good. I was thinking of picking up a few other games that we could play. Yeah. Thinking about it. Stop. I was thinking about a few other games. Clover Pit, I've seen. That's a good one. That's an interesting one. And then My Summer Car as well. So I don't even porn games, yeah. $45 for Prepare for Escape. I don't. Prepare for Escape. Escape from Tarkov. Prepare for Escape. Right. Right. But yeah, I'm thinking we got to pick up a few other games to make expand the arsenal of never-ending games. You know, when you know. Anyway, I think we're gonna play a little bit of Tetris TGM. Because I started playing it the other day and then was like immediately shot down. So I said, "Fuck it, let's play that one." All right, let's switch over to there. I'm gonna go down here. Hello? There we go. Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. You do not like to play nice, do you? Let's try that again. Yeah, apparently VTube Studio does not like to play nice with Tokyo, with TGM, the Grandmaster. Try that again. Okay. There we go. Oh, I can't believe it. Ah, that's right. Oh. wow. Okay. TGM does not like to play nice with any other games or any other windows. Intriguing. Let's try this again. Weird. There. There we go. There we go. Surprise, 35 months. Jeez Louise, man. What is that? That's over 2 years. No, that's almost 3 years, isn't it? One more month and that's 3 years? You seem surprised? I mean, yeah. Because it's usually you coming in to renew the subscription. Listen, man, I'm surprised that anybody would actually subscribe. So, thank you. It means a lot. The biggest news of all, 3 years next month. Correct. Yeah, biggest news. I moved the fiance in. So she's in the other room curled up right now, so while I do my thing. I warned her, so how's life? Decent enough. I mean, basically I spent the last few weeks just doing Christmas shopping, basically. Shrim when? She is actually trying to do her own VTuber thing. I finally convinced her into it. Biggest thing is, she's just trying to get a feel for it, really, right now. Right now, her computer is all still packed up because we've both been working and have not had a chance to get through a lot of, like, she's managed to get through, like, her clothes and, you know, pretty much the essentials, but yeah, we've both been just working that we haven't had a chance to get the rest of the stuff set up yet, so yeah, a long time ago I commissioned a friend to make a GIF model for her. It's just a little talking Pokemon, a Wooper, little talking Wooper. So that way she can actually be represented on the stream. She's like, I'm just gonna use that for a while. So, yeah. I hate the fact that the music just cuts out. Anyway, but yeah, she's been doing it a few times. We'll, you know, maybe eventually when we get there. It's one of those deals that's just gonna take a little while. Right now, we gotta get the computer set back up. So. Oh, by the way, here's a surprise for you. This game contains Katusha. Yeah. Which is very odd to me. Because when I think of Tetris, I don't think of Katusha, I think of Korboneki, the actual genuine Tetris song. But listen to the beat. Korboneki. Yeah, Girls in Panzer. I just think of Girls in Panzer too. Yeah, that's where I heard it. I'm just like, what the fuck? Fucking Katusha. "36 rockets followed by 2 hours of waiting to reload it?" Question mark? Hi, Star Scout. This is our makeup Tetris stream when my internet decided to shit itself and I go on a emergency update for 3 fucking hours in the middle of the night. Oh, Katusha's. Ah, gotcha. I don't know much about Katusha's. I'm sorry. All I know is that it was sung in Girls in Panzer. That was the name of the Russian tank commander girl, Katusha, the loudmouth little Russian girl or whatever she was. It's been a while since I've actually watched that show. It was kind of weird. Oh, I'm a little rusty. I just hate that it just cuts out. This is really unforgiving. Like, extremely unforgiving. Yeah, I'm... not doing good. Top me out so I can restart, bastard. Restart me, because you started fucking with me on that one. I was doing good, and then the game was like, nah, you're just gonna start dropping shit. Fuck you. This needs, like, an actual, like, controller pad, or whatever, I think. Like, I need to invest into an actual, like, controller pad to play this. One of those arcade pads or something, you know what I mean? Because, like, this is... Oh, come on, man. I guess. We're okay. I guess I'll tower until I get it. I'm not used to the controls on this one, and it's a lot stickier than Tetris Effect. So I'm like having to have to be an extra second of cautious. And it's fucking with me. Because my brain's like, yeah, do it. Go, 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 go. You got this. You've played this a bajillion times before. And my hands are like, no, don't. So they're basically fighting right now, and it hurts. Oh my goodness. I think the other thing that's fucking with me is the amount of blocks I can see out in the corner of my eye. Oh, I can't change the settings right now. Damn, alright. 3 block squares in a row. Yeah. Fuck it, why not? Anyway, back to Katusha. I love how slow the beginning of this is, and then it's just like, let's just go straight to this hard base. Very on brand for... Right? Yeah. It's groovy. I like it. Square. Double back. 8K. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, motherfucker. Threw off my game for a little bit. I hit the button, but it's okay. I hit the button, it's okay. Motherfucker, they are unforgiving. Like, this isn't a, oh, you made a slight mistake. Okay, we'll let you overcorrect it. No. This is like, you fucking, you're done, bro. You're in. Count it. Absolute bastards. Hit me with a classic ballroom. Hey. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Your toes over the line. Yeah, there you go. I got it. First beat. First beat. First beat. All right. I want to see how bad this is. Holy shit. Holy shit. I am not fucking ready. Oh, no, there's no way. There's no fucking way, dude. I am not ready. No. There's no way. There's no... No, there's no way. Oh, there's no way. I'm just gonna keep practicing this. You want to choose right now? I don't listen. I know nothing. This, leave it to a, like, you know, the Grandmaster game to really prove the things I've been saying this entire time about my skills as a Tetris player. I told you, I'm above average at best, but if you put me into a game mode where it's like, you know, this is the shit that the actual, like, higher level players use. Yeah, you can tell that I fall the fuck apart. You made me eat my words? No, I'm above average at best. Your average player probably couldn't even complete a marathon in this game. I'm not gonna sit here and brag and be like, I am the fucking Tetris, I'm so good. Like, I fucking know, man. I fucking know I'm not good. I don't need the game to fucking make me eat my words. Trust, I already know. It's a little humbling, honestly. Ah, fuck. And honestly, it's probably for the best. Because, like, remember, this is the game. This is the game that you can earn the Grandmaster title on. And I think only like, what, 10 people have it now? In the world? You'll have to Google that one. I remember a while back there was only like 6 people in the world. One of them was an American. But I think like a few more people have it now, but yeah. This is the Tetris game. Wasn't it that one kid? Not that I remember, no. I know it was some speedrunner dude that got it. And he was playing on, like, he had a gamepad, like, you know, an arcade gamepad and everything. You might be right. I genuinely don't know. I haven't kept up with it, but like I said, this is hyper tapping and rolling. Oh yeah, no. Well, there's different versions of Tetris too, like the NES version of Tetris, they're trying to work towards what they call rebirth, where the game overflows itself and basically resets. But yeah, no, I've showed that video before of the one guy getting the Grandmaster title. Hey, we're back to Katusha. I just want to point out that Girls and Panzer is a very interesting anime. The concept to me is just at that line of absurd that I'm like, okay, I can accept this. Yes, I have a absurdity line that I draw at certain levels where I'm like, I don't fucking want to watch this anymore because the concept is too fucking strange. You have gone so far off the fucking mark. Same goes for Upote. No, actually Upote is over the line. Which is a little hypocritical of me, I will admit, yes, because I like Girls Frontline a lot. But here's the deal. Girls Frontline, they're not like humans. They are considered robots. They're dolls. They're not real. They're not like trying to be played off as actual humans. They're just, you know, what is it, animatronic mannequins with the personality uploaded to them or whatever, something like that. At least that's what I interpolated from the story of Girls Frontline. Yeah, Upote is over the line, but it's not like a super over the line. It's like a solid step. You know what I mean? There are leveling degrees of absurdity over the line that I'm like, the farther you get away, the more disgusted I am, and I'm like, what the actual fuck? The one anime that goes so far over the line I am pretty disgusted with is Strike Witches. I had a buddy recommend it to me because he's like super into Strike Witches, and I started watching it, and I got, I think, about 4 episodes in, and I went, yeah, I'm not watching this anymore. I don't understand. What is this? Motherfucker. Holy shit, wow, yeah, that last 10 fucking lines are just... Yeah, I reeled it back in, but it's like them last 10 fucking lines, the game speeds up with the music. That's the problem. It's stickier than I like it to be. The controls are just slightly stiff. Just slightly stiff. I'm just not used to the stiffness, and like it throws me for a loop. That's the problem. I'm not used to it. Motherfucker. Really? I guess. Yep, we're gonna play it real fucking slow now. Since you wanted to be a bitch. Yeah, how do you like me now? One at a fucking time. Breathing room. Sweet, sweet breathing room. One Ren. Like, to be clarified, I did finish and I did watch all of Upote. I was thoroughly just like, what the fuck am I watching the whole time? I finished it. Strike Witches, like I said, I got through like 4 or 5 episodes and was like, I can't fucking watch this anymore. I feel this is incorrect. There we go. Just what an interesting choice for a song. Some hard bass fucking rendition of Katusha. What an interesting fucking combination. Motherfucker. I'll get my fun, cool T-spin in. Look at the cool tricks I know, guys. I'm so pro elite level. Watch me fuck this entire goddamn thing up. Motherfucker. Told you. Yep. Oh, come on. God! Every time. Every time. Nope, we're gonna go slow. This is where I fall apart. I gotta stop. Unfucking real. I can't believe I fucked that one up. It was a hook, line, and sinker, and this game just doesn't want to work with me. Holy shit, this game does not want to work with me. Yep, and that's a top out. Game does not want to work with me. Jesus. My American brain does not work for this Japanese game. Yeah, let me pull this up. Hold on. Because I always remind people of this. Let's see here. YouTube. Fucking Tetris Grandmaster 44 minutes. 10 years ago. This is the Grandmaster 3.
Moment. We'll see. I don't know, man. I think they just messing with this because the comet firework thing was like exciting. Now they're gonna make you do it one more time.
Hey Jeff, thanks for tuning in. This is the moment. Somebody call me Hara. No, don't call me Hara.
Yeah.
So this dude, Kevin DDR,
Yeah.
is number 6.
Oh, the S9 is gone. Okay. All right. Well. We'll see. We'll see.
I actually think you're gonna have to do one more, dude.
I think so too.
Yeah, I think you're gonna have to do one more.
I think so.
Yeah.
We let it sit.
This is
Oh shit.
this is the third one,
I think you have one more.
but I mean,
I think I might
honestly,
have one more,
they're,
I don't know.
I'd say, pretty similar in each game generation. But this is basically the same game we're playing right now.
There.
There it is. Kill the window.
Okay, wait.
I got it.
Okay, got it. Okay.
Oh my god.
So he's doing the promotional Grandmaster exam.
Okay.
This is just a qualifier.
And you can leave that open.
Okay.
That's it. You're good.
All right, good.
Holy shit. Oh Oh, and the meteor shower.
Yeah.
Just to fuck you up. So if this happens, this will be the greatest day of my life, hands down. We beat AGDQ.
Nice little border they have there.
I know, it's really nice looking, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, man, I'm shaking. Okay. I gotta keep my time slow to keep that.
Yeah, get in the flow.
Should be
Yeah,
at
you just have to
45.
qualify
Yeah, okay, there we go.
to even take the Grandmaster.
Meteor boys. Meteor boys.
So he goes through this.
So I came in at 103, so I need.
So he does this, and this
Doesn't
is
even matter. Send me to host. Just say yourself the host. What the best? That's like the. Oh shit.
and it gets progressively
That was a
faster.
weird little stack mistake. It's like. This
Starts
section-
off slow, but then it
can't
gets
miss the
faster the
rules,
farther he
frankly
gets
enough.
in. And he has to do this for, I think it's like
I wouldn't even. It's good.
1,000 levels.
I think you did, yeah.
Yeah, 1,000 levels. Or 1,000 line clears, I think.
wasn't the Tetris cool, so we're good.
Something to that effect. I can't remember. It's right here.
I love you all and cherish the memories we've made. I hope time is kind and allows us to craft just a few more. Here we go.
But now he's, yeah.
Alright, here it is, man.
So then, the pieces turn invisible when he places them as the credits roll in the background. And basically, I think this is grading you, but I think what it is you're just supposed to survive the credit sequence.
Oh shit.
At max speed.
I heard it.
And he gets through it.
Oh. Woo. Oh,
Master
no.
mode, all clear.
I think it was a Tetris at the end. I can't. I'm like trying to tell you.
I heard it.
I remember you got the one on the bottom and then there's one on the top.
And then, what color are we looking for?
What are you looking for here at the end?
The yellow one.
The yellow one. Immediately, this dude starts crying. Immediately starts crying. He just got the Grandmaster rank. And that level of response, that level of response is, I'm number 6 in the world that has ever gotten this result right here. He's the 6th person that's ever achieved that. But this was uploaded 10 years ago, and I'm sure there's more now, but honestly, that's literally this fucking game. So, again, that video is something that just reminds me to stay humble when it comes to this particular game. Yeah, would it be cool to try to attempt to go for it and be able to succeed? Yeah, absolutely. I'd be like, fuck yeah. Could I do it? Probably. The level of dedication, craft, and required time is far greater than I ever could produce. And, I mean, kudos to those who have that. Who dedicated the time to get that title. I wish I could. Whole different game. Mechanical responses and pattern reproduction. Pretty much, yeah. But also, he's not playing with a slow, clunky Xbox controller that's, 12, 13 years old at this point. A 13-year-old Xbox controller that's had to have its buttons replaced. by a middle-aged, random nobody fucking VTuber. So, yeah, like I said, it's... yeah, at that rate, it's a whole different game. Which is wild to think because it's this game. Do their own hardware? Yeah, that's that too. They'll make their own hardware. Well, I think that guy was a speedrunner, so I think he was using probably, you know, some official equipment. Their boards that they play on? I guess. That's true, but don't they have to get them, like, inspected for cheating and stuff? I'm assuming. I know you can build your own and get your own, but... You know, one day I aspire to be that fucking good at Tetris, but man, oh man, that's a level of, like, dedication that I don't know if I could even put in. I like playing other video games too, you know? Yeah, every once in a while I like to rewatch that video just to remind myself. Just to remind myself. Stay humble. Don't fill them britches. Don't fill your britches too fucking hard. Because that motherfucker... Not software checked. Oh. Interesting. I know nothing about fighting game Joy-Con whatevers. Fighting game sticks. I've never been a fighting game person. If I could, and I hate to say this because I really would love to, I hate to say that I can't because streaming these particular kinds of games, I feel is a little not a good idea. I would love nothing more than to be able to stream like Pikmin 2. Because Pikmin 2 was... I played the shit out of that when I was a kid. Oh, I loved Pikmin so much. But, unfortunately, it's trapped on a console that I would have to find somebody selling. Purchase the right cabling for, get a capture card for. And on top of all that, deal with the lawyers of that particular company. Because, man, oh man, they sure do love people that wish to broadcast their stuff, you know? That particular company, I'm a little wary on when it comes to streaming their IPs and their games that they make. My hat goes out to the people that are content creators for, you know, that deal with that particular game and that they're not game, but that particular company, but, you know, as a small-time nobody streamer, yeah, I don't have the money to combat fucking huge-ass lawyers over bullshit. They be the type of company to be like, did you get written permission from us? No? Then you can't play our video games on stream. Oh, the company in question shall not be named. But don't forget, guys, they can do no wrong. The fucking fanboys. God. I can't have anything in this fucking game. I wish I had anything nice. No. You can't give me anything nice for once, can you? Yeah, of course not. Why would you? Yep. Fuck it. Fucking. I'm shittier than I thought I was. This game really does humble you. I was doing fine, but man, oh man, it doesn't let me do the thing I want to do, which is rotate over a piece, but yeah, the controller is absolutely letting me down. It's clunky. I wish I had I'm not familiar with the mouse and keyboard controls. And I might have to give it up and go to it, but yeah, the controller is... Yeah, that's the other thing, is that there's a bit of a delay. I'm not used to the buffer delay, yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, buffered, To answer that, we're gonna have to talk about parallel universes. This might be a game I'm gonna have to invest into a controller pad or whatever. I'm a little scared to try just mouse and keyboard. Might be my downfall right now, is just using this controller. Again, I think it might be that I'm also just not used to the timing of this game, because it definitely has its own time scale that I'm trying to adjust to. I think as time goes on, though, it also gets faster. Like, not only, yeah, sure, I'm clearing lines and it gets faster that way, but, like, I think it does speed up on its own. I think it's in time with the music. I think. See, Tetris Effect, I've had a lot of time to actually get used to the timing of that game. Gonna dip and get ready to bed. No worries, Nasty Video. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh yeah. Should be back Wednesday. We'll be starting up a new game, so tune in. Fuck. Just not used to it, man. This is definitely a game for flick controls. Something that you would need a game, you know, joystick for. Game stick, whatever. Game pad. Because it's just sticky enough that I'm noticing it now. Where I'm like, yeah, if I could tap this, I'd probably have a lot easier of a, actual time. Tetris Effect was designed with controllers, whereas this was designed to be in an arcade. This is an arcade version. You can tell it is because literally sitting on the right-hand side of the screen behind me is press a button, player 2. There's a versus mode. It's like, come on. Fuck. Ah, rookie mistake. We're okay. I froze for a second. Yeah, this is where the controller starts to fall off, yeah. Fairly certain it goes with the time. My own reaction times, too, is not doing so good. Hey, I made it. Holy shit. Yes, it does get faster with time, by the way. Once it starts Katusha, it starts to get faster. The music gets faster and faster. Oh shit, you can display input during game? Oh, look at that. Diagonal upper ward input? What is that? Fucking what? Let's practice. With textbook? Oh. Oh, look at that. You can... No kid, look at that. It has a practice mode. That's really cool. Oh, they can show you. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know. That's really cool that they have a practice like that. That's really cool. Hang on. I'm going to have to adjust and restart my game. For some weird reason, TGM does not play nice with VTube Studio. Chess Engine Stockfish mode. They can show you optimal moves for your positions in games. Yes, I think there actually is. I think it's under the practice mode. Yeah. Tetris guide settings, option settings, all that right here. I think that's what it is. Cool. Now I can actually play this in the center of the game. Look at that! Fucking course. Tower me! Tower me! Bro. Give me... Give me the simple shit, bro. I don't... The moving background is absolutely distracting. I can turn it off, but honestly, I think it might be more beneficial to keep it on. I can't believe it. I'm about to go play Factorio. Fuck this. Y'all get to see my dumbass factory. The factory of dumbassery that I've been working on. Single save. been a while since I've played it anyway. I was actually thinking about just playing it before this, or without playing this, but I wanted to make this up to the last time I tried to stream Tetris, and my ISP decided, no, we need to do emergency updates now. 2 hours into your stream, fuck you. There might be. I don't know. But then again, that is a guide. Like, then that would be basically guided Tetris. I wonder. I did pay a good chunk of change for this game, so I'm going to be playing this a lot. I just hope everybody knows. I was thinking about adding Clover Pit and My Summer Car to the game pool of random bullshit to play at night when it's, you know, late and I don't want to sit and drag 3 people through a story that nobody's gonna pay attention to. I figured, you know, My Summer Car would be funny enough because it's basically Finland Simulator, and I think that'd be hilarious. Get drunk, pee all over your stuff, build a car. Try not to die. I also found out that they, like, you can mod the game and, like, instead of just having that random whatever car it is, you can actually get, like, different cars. And I'm sitting here going, like, ooh, I know what car I want to work on. Give me the BMW. I want the bum dubber. Summer 1990 in Finland. You have a car and nothing to do but get drunk and sit in a sauna. I fucked that one a little bit. That's my fault. Honestly, though, I think just after this, when I finish this, I'm probably just gonna switch over to something a little bit quieter, like Factorio. I can work on more shit. I've been working on something in the middle of Factorio. I can't remember what the fuck it was I was working on. I was moving stuff around, I know that. Shit. That is the last fucking Tetris you will see. Oh, told you. Those buffered inputs are fucking killing me, dude. Done. before I have a fucking aneurysm. This game's gonna give me a fucking hernia, bro. It's groovy, but like, holy shit. Oh, fuck. It makes me sweat. My hands are fucking clammy now. Oh. Oh, fuck. There might be, honestly. There might be. There's going to be a bunch of lag. Fair warning. Factorio is not that hefty of a game to load. It just takes a while. Oh yeah, fun fact. I found something out interesting about the main menu of Factorio. You can just kind of move the menu, and then you can kind of just... What is it? You can zoom in and zoom out. Yeah. You can just do stuff. Yeah, you can... Isn't that fucking wild? Anyway. Here's my goofy ass fucking gigantic factory that looks like shit that I've been working on. See, there's a point in Factorio I found out that the game never ends. And there's a plateau that you can hit. But the thing is, you can just always optimize. Oh, the booting up the game takes a little bit. But you can always optimize and optimize and optimize and optimize and just keep fucking optimizing. There we go. Yes. Yes. There. Better. I'm waiting for these particular drills right here to finish, like, empty themselves out. Because then this whole freaking area I'm going to end up just rowing out. Because all of these are furnaces that are making iron plates. There should be water. Yep, there should be water. It was going... straight... Yeah, it should be straight to the... Yep. Getting some serious pipe. Actually, yes. That was something that I just recently fixed. All things considered. Because I was stupid. And I had two separate oil pipelines. Basically, if you follow this blue solid line, the blue solid line that technically represents electricity lines, but basically, the pink dots you see, these pink dots, they represent oil spots. And you can see these little dots right here. Those are actual pipelines. That's the oil pipeline. But they basically follow the electricity lines all the way up. They turn right here, cut over, and then they go back up in here. And you can see this is where the crude oil is on the right hand side there. This goes up and over to a small oil storage here where I have refineries working nigh almost constantly now to generate enough heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas to power all of this shit, which is a couple of things of sulfur. Let's see here. Solid gas. Gas solids for some steam power, plastic production, lubrication production, engine production, or electronic motor production, transport belt production, red chips, which then the plastic goes to the red chips, which then go to blue chips. And then I also need to get from the sulfur production, which I have over here. From the sulfur production, I have to turn that into, what is that, sulfuric acid? Yep, sulfuric acid, which then turns into batteries, which turns into battery banks, which also turns into... the batteries go there. I need batteries. Where's the battery? Assembly machine for robot frames, which then go to yellow science. Yes. And blue chips. Blue chips, blue chips, blue chips. I need so many fucking blue chips, it's not even funny. I just recently took all of my heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas, and I actually, you can actually see the three right here. They're actually pipelined over to a much larger amount of storage of crude oil, heavy, light, and petroleum gas, and sulfuric acid over here, which is a lovely pipe network of refineries to even more sulfur, plastic, solid fuel, rocket fuel, which needs light oil and solids, and sulfuric acid. So now it's in a gigantic, big, giant's ring around all of my main production areas. Yes, this gigantic square that's lovely fucking up the, that's fucking up the bitrate. That's solar panels. This is all solar panels. Just a gigantic field of solar panels. Oh, and this little thing right here is an achievement. I went and downloaded it. You can do that. The sulfuric acid is pipelined over here. Excuse me. Sulfuric acid is pipelined over here to my nuclear reactors, which I have 4 running. And I have 4 there, with an additional 4 running on the other side over here as well, connected to a lot of steam power for nighttime powering. all together with the steam, rather solid fuel, and the pipe, and the electricity, generates about 717 megawatts out of a usage of 137 or so. 140. Let's say 142, 143 at max, for my electricity consumption. Whereas during the daytime, at night, it's only 717, so a little on the lower side. During the day, however, this number will jump up to, what, 1 or 2 gigawatts, I think. Give it a minute here. You'll see it in a second. It'll come back up. Yes, 1.1 gigawatts with a accumulator charge of 22.5 gigajoules prepared in storage. I have just shy of 4,500, and all of those are kept right here. This is my gigantic battery bank. Aren't you proud? My gigantic battery bank. Yeah. Honestly, this is the best choice I could have made because combining my entirety of my oil production and supply, because now I don't have to sit here. The eco-friendly fun tank's correct. I'm really happy that I did this because connecting them wasn't that big of a problem. It was just running. It was just laying pipe. Haha, funny joke. But it was just running some pipes all around and just getting a couple of pumps to get the fuel or get all the liquids where they needed to go. Yes, innuendos. I know. Anyway, the problem that I had was I had an abundance of crude oil, and I had these 6 refineries working around the clock constantly. I even put like extra upgrade module thingies to make them work faster, and they still were not working fast enough. And I would constantly be running out of one of the 3 fuels, and I'd be constantly out of it. Like, oh no, I'm low on heavy oil, or I'm low on light oil, or whatever, and I'd just constantly run into issues. So I said, you know what? Maybe, just maybe, it would be a good idea to combine all of them together. So I did. I don't regret that in the slightest, I'm going to be honest with you. Because now they're all shared between the 2 processing plants, and yeah. My kingdom is all the blue, basically. What I do is I create choke points at natural choke point areas. Set up a bunch of laser turrets that run electricity and artillery right behind them. So you can just see that ain't nobody gonna be fucking with any of my shit. So basically, I've cut off this little chunk of the world. It's mine now. They've tried a few feeble attempts to maneuver their weird bug-like carapaces into my territory, but they usually get promptly murdered. These weird fucking bug creature things. I don't fucking know. Them sons of bitches have gotta die. find the next. Exactly. That's basically what I did here. See how it, like, this extends way down? Basically, this started, and you can actually see, because, like, these giant white lines is where my choke points used to be. I used to be here. You can actually see the stages. I used to have one big one right here, where I do this weird, awkward thing across the thing. Then I moved down here, and then I had one right here for a while. A choke point here, right there. And then I started slowly moving my way down. I cleared out all this over here. They can't cross water, so guess what? All of this whole area, all mine. They can't cross it. I can. The Spidertron works great. But you can see basically where my choke points are that I can move up to and just be like, yep, it's mine now. Yep, used to be a choke point here. Moved this up here. This one's pretty good. This used to be a choke point. Right there. Again, you can see the expansion as I did, because I've just left the walls there. This used to be a big one. Right here. Now this whole upper area is mine. But this is one. This is one. This is where it's currently at. Right now, in my own domain of what I own, I have a shitload of copper. I have tons of iron ore. I got a few pieces of uranium ore. Eventually, yes, I will be expanding outward to get more and more, but, like, as it stands, my copper production, my main copper area is right here. My secondary copper area is here. You can see that, like, the copper plates are just full. And I have a train that's running here, plus an extra. This is also leading over to it. But this is my main, like, one of my main copper areas. You can notice that a lot of the furnaces aren't even on, because I have so many copper plates that I'm making. And then I have this, like, busy bee activity area where it's constantly making copper wire and green chips. Because if you follow the green chips down into the other mess, the green chips are needed for red wire, or red chips and blue chips. Don't need to use the power. Not even. They're full. They're full. That's the thing. I'm generating so much, I don't need it. Okay? So if you look at this, go ahead, you can count them if you really want to, except for these upper ones. Almost all of these furnaces that you see, except for the ones that are on, which are these guys right here, every single one of these is full with 100 plates inside of them. And then you can see right up here, those are conveyor belts full of plates as well, copper plates. That's just copper plates. Here's one copper mine. This used to be double in size. I have another set of furnaces here. There's another copper mine right here. And then I got a little copper mine right here. And actually, this yellow line, if we follow it, I have belts set up for this entire copper area here. And this. And there's another one with another 11 million copper right there. Just a very small jaunt over from this one. That's just copper. This is a giant field of iron ore. Notice how you can't hear any of the machines running. because the belts are so full of copper, of iron ore. There's another one right here. This all feeds down into here, which these furnaces are all full. But this leads all the way across and down into my main iron ore, my secondary iron ore area, which again, same deal. All of the furnaces you see that aren't on are full. And you can see that they're generating iron ore or iron plates at a rate. I mean, I'm consuming iron plates like there's no fucking tomorrow, because all of these furnaces here are taking steel, turning into steel bars or whatever. And then these plates, fucking, I got them split off right here and all over the fucking place. And yeah, there's these iron plates are used for basically everything. So I'm generating, let's see here, iron ore, iron plates. I'm at 37,000 per every 10 minutes. That is 226,000 iron plates per hour. I'm at only 162 copper plates, 162,000 copper plates per hour. I'm consuming 160 and 225, so I'm generating slightly more than what I'm consuming. So that way there is a nice, constant, steady stream of plates being consumed. Yes, I could use more. Lord knows. I have coal here, another 20 million copper there, 6.6 million copper right there, shitload of crude oil up here, a little uranium ore on the coast, and 15 million iron ore right there. And that's just on this little peninsula to the north. And who knows if there's anything more up here, because this is maximum zoom out, and look, there's all space up here that I have never been. This is just the entire game world that I've explored. I haven't even seen the entirety of the game world. And I'm already creating more fucking copper and iron that I ever need. Oh, shit. There we go. That'll help. But yeah, I have a copper or a iron ore mine here. I have another one set up ready to go here. This was just a fun little coal mine that I decided to put together for shits and giggles. I have another iron ore mine right there that's working. Or prepared, I should say, excuse me. I have another one there that's prepared. Oh yeah, there's a fucking copper mine just sitting right here. This is a choke point that I still have set up. At some point I should probably shut down. This is an old choke point that I had. That was a fun one. Like I said, I don't even need to expand because all of the ore pockets that I have, I already have enough. That's a joke. That's a lie. I always need more. I think it becomes a point where it's less of you need to do everything in this tiny little area, and basically you need to dedicate entire. Yes, I just need to dedicate entire fucking areas to one thing. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I've set up a. Yes, you might be wondering why I have this weird conveyor belt system set up the way it is, because the drills are exactly. This is the cool part. 3 boxes long. And the best part is you can stack drills front and back, and they fit. So 6 boxes separate. Congratulations, you now have drills working on back to back, drilling out this entire pocket. They're all spaced evenly. And I have enough conveyor belts to last me for fucking forever. I have machines making them for me, so, you know. Set up and ready to go when I need it. Correct. If I ever decide I want to do it, all I need to do is run electricity, power lines, and I'm pretty much golden at that point. And yes, the strange, this blacked out stuff, that's where I've used nukes. Because you can use nukes in this game. So, hang on. Yeah, told you. Come on. All right, 1 second. Be right back. Oh, goodness. Ah. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. Apologies. Anyway. We have to go... Yeah, I don't like... I have lots of those, but I only really tend to use them when I'm trying to clear out big nests. Oh, damn it. That's what I figured. Alright, and then... I can leave one there. It's fine. I don't really need it, but... There we go. Yeah. There we go. Traveling down here takes a while. But you can tell I got a little judicious with some of the some of the fun. I didn't actually start using them until like I got up here and was just like, fuck it, nukes for everyone. And then I realized it didn't really matter because I thought that they did different things. Now it turns out the only thing it does to the dirt is just make it harder for pollution to get sucked up, which that's the red stuff. The red zones around my shit. All these red areas. That's pollution. The bugs don't like the pollution. They eat it and then they get stronger, I guess. I don't know. So, I don't know. I think it gets stronger. I don't remember. They evolve, I guess, but I've been playing this particular save long enough that the green dudes are like the final evolution. Radioactive superpower, just pretty much. I wouldn't say radioactive, just smog juice. I don't know. Yes, spacing out the electrical poles is a nightmare. They're almost all max distance. I hate the fact that I have to run so many. Then you get these big giant lines that go all the way across the way. Then you got these little clusters that are just like blah, 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 you know. I don't even know. I try to do straight lines as best as I can. One of my proudest lines is this one. Just goes all the way up and then over. Otherwise, this, it's hard to see, but this line and then this line only separated by this little doodad because I messed it up by a little bit, and then there. Oh, is it optimal? Yeah, maybe not. I don't fucking know. You look at me like I know what I'm doing, man. There's not a there is a tutorial for this game. There's not really an in-depth tutorial. The game teaches you the super basics, and they like give you a hard kick in the butt game. Good luck. You have fun with that. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, oh, what the fuck is that thing? But yeah, pretty much a lot of what I'm doing now is just going around to the various pockets that I've quote unquote conquered, and just clearing them out and just kind of run a thing down the middle, figure out the rest. Yes, if you're wondering what these conveyor belts contain, they are artillery shells for all of my artillery. Yes, I have a lot of fucking artillery. A lot. Each square contains, what, 8 artillery shells? If the bugs ever decided they wanted to get ornery, yeah, about that. About that. Basically standing, the bugs don't stand a chance. You know what? Yeah, they might be a little slow on the travel time, but I mean, they can clear out a nest pretty fucking fast. I can attest for travel time, but this is their attack group, by the way. that they're going to try to kill me with. Note that there's only 3 bugs left. 2 bugs left. And the bugs are dead. That's an entire nest that just got wiped off the map. Yeah, some of the nests that that have festered into this place are big. They have garnered some size to them. I think I had a pretty big one that just fucking woofed. As it sits, the automated turrets, they aren't in the turret zones, so like they don't attack me, I don't attack them, everybody's all kind of happy pappy, you know? These guys are starting to get a little on the dangerous side, but you know what? It's fine, right? Right. It doesn't take a whole lot because the health for a wall is only 350, and honestly, a pretty decently sized group would they've only broken through once. The defenses I have are pretty strong, that's why. Okay. I love you. Sorry. Noises. Had to hear. Go check on. Make sure the wife's okay. She is. Anyway, yeah, no, like I said, they can. They've only ever broken through my barricade once, and it was here. They did get in, but they did not get far. But yeah, no, if I... Generally what I try to do is I look for, like, smaller patches. Like these guys, these guys, these guys, stuff like that. Where I know that there won't be so many, and I just kind of layer it. I have the fire rate turned up, which is really nice. The only downside is just travel time is kind of annoying. So, my favorite part about the artillery shells is they also work as mini scouting dealios, so I can just kind of like send a couple of artillery shells over a certain way and yeah, hey, what's over here? Yeah, if I'm paying attention, they won't make it even barely to the barricade. See? Yeah, the big green guys will, they're pretty tanky. But yeah, no. The artillery is really great for kind of just what's over here. I wonder if they put a nest over here somewhere. Just launch a random artillery shell out that way and just go. The nest is coming together, and there is. See? I now see a nest here. And now that's added to my map. Because the radar dishes. Radar Sweet Cheeks, the YouTuber. Yeah, the radars don't they don't do very much. Oh wow. Damn. They caught me with my pants down. It's almost as if I have a shield. And repair drones. Oops. Well, let's see. Wow, yeah, they actually have names. That's funny. Sweet Cheeks, the YouTuber. You know, Matt Hopper? Fucking what? Leo. Patrick Bjorkenheim. Flawless Kurt. I feel like these are actual, like... I feel like these are actual people. Clawless Kurt. Interesting. Anyway. You know, it might be time to claim... It might be time. Yeah, what are we looking at for walls? We're doing okay on walls. We'll set this here. And we start bombing indiscriminately. Just gonna... Yeah. It's nice to coat them. Yeah, there's a couple right there. And a couple up here. And we're off by a little bit. Timing is just... My favorite part about having so many fucking artillery shells is that I can just start trying to guessing the timing. And just, fuck it. Two of those bastards left. Who cares? We're just gonna... And kerboom. There we go. Oh, we're getting close. Timing's a little off. Oof. We're getting good at dodging. My favorite part about having just so many frickin' artillery shells is that it just doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, da 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 da. Gonna indiscriminately bomb the shit out of this place. And your group of attack dudes are dead. Eat shit. We're gonna send a couple of randoms this way. Coat the whole area to see if there's any more except for this one pocket. Goodies. There's a couple right there. I think I cleared this whole fucking area out anyway, but worth a try. Alright, I think we did it. Yeah. And then a couple over just in case. I don't see anything new. So it looks like they haven't expanded back. Good. Because my favorite game is about to be afoot. Go gadget. Nukes. Yes. Yes. Alright. Let's Kerbloom. And you're wiped out. And you're wiped out. Kerboom. And then we just kind of fucking... do one of these. Damn, he actually hit me. Pretty strong stuff there, big boy. But you suck! Yeah, the green dudes, they take quite a beating. They got quite a lot of health. They are considered the strongest. They're behemoths. Cool, this peninsula is mine now. Ah, yes. Let's do the thing. Get fucked. Alright. Cool. This entire peninsula is mine now. Would you like to play a game? Alright, let's do this. Let's play the game of... I have 40 nukes loaded. Versus your puny little fucking nest. I used 3 and they couldn't even get that far. let's see. Let's use this spot right here as my cutoff. So, whoopsies. And we're going to cut right there. And we're just going to stake our claim. I feel so bad for all of the bugs that are living right in this area. I don't, but I mean, would it be funny if I did? Yeah, the robot, the Arachnotron, I have specifically built for warfare. Repair droids, fucking tons of repair packs, shitloads of rockets, a ton of nukes. Alright. The only other downside is moving up to here and getting these guys. That ain't no thing. We're just gonna right there. Well, at the very least, my artillery shells can reach. They never mount a big offensive, like, on their own, because the bugs themselves only attack offensively if they live inside of a pollution area. If there is a bunch of pollution. Which is funny, because the nearest pollution cloud to any of these bugs would probably be this cloud right here, and these bugs on this island. Otherwise, maybe this one right here, and these guys all the way over here. Yeah, no. No pollution, no bother. The game naturally just lets them grow, and they will eventually create a little nomad clan, or whatever, little group of them. Where they will eventually, like, roam out and try to go find a new place to set down a new nest. That's why there's red fucking dots everywhere. But that's not even a problem. Oh, they have automated turret systems. So? So fucking what? Oh, they do have, like, these worm things that live in the ground. They spit at you, spit acid at you, when you get too close. And it does a lot of damage. And I'm just like, that's cool. It's too fucking bad that none of that works. But hey. Cool. Alright. Before I can officially finish this and claim this peninsula as mine, I do have to close it off. Yeah, with sheer enough numbers, yeah, they can absolutely take over back an area. But the problem is I have to initiate the problem. And usually when I initiate the problem, I'm pretty well in set. Like, I'm confident in my decision of I'm going to start a fucking problem now. With the fucking bugs. And 90% of the time, they just don't fucking make it. Let's see. Just gonna, yep, I'm gonna start layering this place nice and neat. And they're not going to attack from up here, but that's fine. The lasers have a very wide trajectory, which is really fun because oh, these guys are angry. Yeah. Because I'm nearby. They angry because I'm nearby. But overlapping fields of fire is exactly what I'm looking for. I have a feeling they're going to come from down here, and so I'm going to do one of these where I'm going to stack them real nice right there. Cool. And then we just kind of cut that right there for a minute, and boom, looking good. And now this entire peninsula is mine. That's how fast it takes. Then again, I did already have electricity running there because I did have those radar dish, that radar dish. That's fine, but that means I can actually set these bad boys up. Give them to me. Yes. Thanks. So now I can just pack the robots away. I can do one of these things and booyah. I was going to collect more of these stub stations. Cool. Gathered my substations back up. 510. Give me more. Ah, yes. This is where things get kind of funky. So I need to build more artillery networks, or further artillery networks. So we're going to set this here. my artillery network actually leads. Literally all of my artillery shells are being made. Pretty much these two machines right here and these four down here. All of my artillery shells are being made and shipped at a very considerable distance all the way across all of this shit. But like the big thing is that if you look, yes, eventually you'll see there's an artillery shell. But like this has artillery shells already lined up well past this where this thing can see. Basically, it's a gigantic magazine. So, all of these shells, this line you see, is loaded with shells all the way. Oh yeah, and at some point it they join together somewhere to double up, and you can tell that. Oh yeah, I've been letting my artillery shells just kind of stockpile, so now every artillery that I have oh yeah, those are artillery guns down that way. Every artillery that I have has so much that there's no need. Every place I have my artilleries is backed up. They're not even backed up to the main station. That's the best part about it. It's so long. It's so long you don't need it. Because they're still generating. And that's my favorite part. That's my favorite part. I got so many fucking bullets in this thing. Look at this fucking artillery shells, bro. It keeps fucking going. I have so many fucking artillery shells. It just keeps going. Actually, this one's backed up. All the way to the beginning. Yep. So basically, if I just right click and get an auto clicker and just layer this fucking place, I might get low on ammo. Might. That's my favorite part. Because for every choke point that I conquer and move up to, I add more and more length to my extended magazine. Sure, I have boxes set up, and that's my favorite part. I have boxes set at the artillery machines themselves. That's the immediate magazine. Those boxes will never run out of shells for as long as I breathe on this fucking planet. And that's one of the most beautiful things about this. Grenades are good clearing tools. Excuse you. New. Gotta love having more fucking repair packs than I know what to do with. Done. I love doing this. It's so much fun. Cool, I can consolidate my shit now. That's great. Oh, this will be so much fun. So why don't we... yeah, why don't we... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, that's too far. 4. Actually, let's do this. Yep, and then set that there. That will be one of the artillery locations. I don't need to set up radars because I already have radars. Let's do the Robit port. Oh, beauty. The Robo port will cover... The Robo port will cover most of that. Let's do it right there. That will cover... Yeah. That's perfect. All right. Robit port, and then we set this here, and running low on walls. That's okay. I have more. And then we throw in a bunch of those guys. Right there. Cool. Repair kits complete. Looking good, looking good. You know what? We're going to add another guy right there. I think, yes, because I have these buildings right here in proximity, these guys are going to be angry all the time. Good. Because they're about to be dead. Right. The other issue is this. 50 there. I do need to go back and get a hold of some more. Yes. So before we decide to continue our domain expansion, I do need to go ahead and get more conveyor belts and walls. I will not need turrets, as I have 50 I'm sitting on. I'm about to get a bunch there, and a whole bunch over here. We'll have more turrets actually set up, ready to go. I'm just thinking of... I could, in theory, just tear down the old walls, but, like... See, the old barricades and choke points serve as a very, very nice reminder. And they actually serve as a bit of a warning symbol. Because if any of your friendly items get attacked, there's a little icon that pops up that says, oh, friendly shit's getting attacked. Even if it's not being seen, it still reports that it's being attacked. So I leave most of my wall embankments up. Let's see. Okay. I came back here for walls. And then I need transport belts. Cool. Inventory is now full. Let's go build us some dumb shit. The only downside is traversing anywhere takes a while. Because the Spidertron is one of the faster, supposed to be faster. Going 90 kilometers an hour. I think the trains are the fastest, but they are the most annoying to build. And honestly, I only use trains to transport goods. Oh, I was starting to build a solar farm right there. I was working on it. Big America moment. Damn straight. Also, Spider. Spider. Look at him go. He goes. I also have 3 of the little... these fucking things. I could probably add more, but... it's a big game world on purpose. It's intentional. Boyos. Hello. Oh shit, I can't actually undo those. That's fine. Fug. I will have to do this the hard way. I forgot. That guy was still popping. Cool. Alright, so now. Fuck. That's okay. So we want to... shit. Big America moment. Yes. Listen, Canada is like larger, but half of you is in the middle of fucking... it's cold outside 99% of the time of the year. Y'all could be like us. Just saying. But you had to pick the cold. I'm not throwing stones. I live in cold too. I'm just saying. There's like some... isn't there some statistic where it's like if you draw a specific line on the map, like 80% of Canadians live under that line or something like that? And it's not a very, like, not very high up either. That line is pretty low. It's mainly just because of the, what is it, the East Coast? Low population densities. I suppose. Could you imagine a Japanese bullet train for the entire length of fucking Canada? God. Yeah, like 80% of the population with 50 kilometers. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, holy shit, you know? All right. Time to be a menace to society. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. All right, now we got a 1, 2, 3, 4. We build there, and then we do this. This. Now we're going to build outward from there because we need to do it. The way we wish to do it is this way. Okay, go here and boom, fuck you. Boom, boom, boom. And nope. Windsor to Quebec. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's that, like, from Lake Erie all the way. Something like that. I don't fucking remember. I want to be honest with you. Honestly, it'd probably be better if I just said it like this. And then... One, two, three. And then we will set the third one right there. Yep, that's perfect. Because then we can substation the fuck out of this. Booyah-shaka. Look at that. Yes, I'm aware that you're out of fucking... Actually, you know what? I'm going to set you here. I'm going to set your friend right next door. Then we're just going to boom. I mean, can you really fault a lot of the decisions to build Canadian cities there? Especially nowadays, where trade and commerce between US and Canada is probably one of the greatest things to exist, or probably is in such an amazing state where, you know, we can do all kinds of crazy shit like that. Or, I guess, I'm sorry. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm just a random guy. Leave me alone. I know nothing about trade routes. I barely know how to build fucking laser defenses, bruh. I just deliver pizzas for a living. Then again, also, you know, considering it's really fucking cold aspect of... You know what? Let's put him right there. Yeah. These poor fucking dudes. These poor fucking dudes are going to get absolutely annihilated, and there's nothing they can fucking do about it. The only issue I'm about to run into is that is what I'm afraid of. So, what I'm going to do is a very simple disconnect. Right there. Actually, I don't need to, because they're not connected. They're on an island, nowhere to go. Those guys are going to have a bad day. These guys are going to get really fucking mad, and they're all going to come straight there. So I need to fortify the fuck out of this place before I decide I want to get silly with it. But the infrastructure's set, so we're pretty good. The other trade-off here is I am pretty much going to disassemble this entire fucking line, all of these lines, and just move everything upwards. So stop doing my job for me, fucker. Shit. Ugh. I still don't have enough fucking room. Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, we're only halfway there, but I think I can do this. Oh, and do that. I always forget to do that. Because the water splits them in two. They're only going to come up this way. No artillery with ammo in range. That's fine. Can I reach out this way? Yes, I can. Did you fucking bug-ass bastards fucking build any more bullshit up this way? No, good. Good. Because I kind of got a little... You can tell I had some fun with the nukes. Okay. Those guys are on their way. And then we do this, and then load this right there. Could you imagine auto-loaded into boxes like that? It'd be pointless, but... empty. Good to go. Okay. Just waiting for this to empty out as well. 15, 12. Bing bong. And be free, my children. Go. Commit atrocities only the bugs can understand. Right. Fucking A, bro. I still don't have enough. Nope. Missed by 23. Ah, that's right. Motherfucker. Thank you. I have run out of space. However, it won't be a problem. I just need to be able to transport it. That's all I'm looking to do. I'm not holding on to this stuff. I solved the problem of them trying to destroy the walls and the turrets by just putting down one of those chests that gives you more. Okay. Right about here. And then this guy just needs to be there. You're gonna need a lot of these, broski. There's going to be a lot of fucking bugs coming this way, so I don't know exactly where these motherfuckers are gonna attack, but I have a feeling they're going to want to hit there. Staggering them helps prevent damage extra. I could do one of these. For some reason, having this extra single wall layer does slow them down so significantly. It's unbelievable. Okay. So then we set up our secondary. Robo bitch. Right there. I don't have a secondary. It's fine. I did overdo it though on the one. Whoopsies. They try to wrap around it to surround and destroy the whole line once it's breached, which keeps them contained. No. So usually what they try to do is they go for the source of the problem, which, say if these artillery guys start attacking, they try to go directly for the artillery first. So they'll come straight here, and they'll go right here. These guys have this green zone, that's their field of attack. So if the bugs are sitting right here where my Spidertron is, and they have to hit, they can't actually hit these guys, except the spitters can, because they have range. But the melee ones, they have to sit here and hit and attack and hit these walls, which slows down the melees, which allows the laser turrets to do their jobs way faster. And because they have, you know, overlapping range, there's what, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-ish, and 11-ish. 11 turrets firing on this concentration of where my Spidertron is right there. And they have to pause because of this one little itty-bitty buffer. It works. Don't ask me how, I know. Or, well, you can, but don't ask me why it works. It just fucking does. If it slows them down just long enough for them to start killing, that's all that matters. And honestly, it works. Those lasers do fucking damage like crazy. Okay. This guy's ready. Like I said, I'm gonna also be down there as a backup as well. The moment I activate those artillery cannons. Because they have automated turret systems built in. That's these faint red areas. Like I said, these faint red areas is where the artillery automated systems start attacking. Any enemies in those areas. I think you can turn off the turret mode. I don't want to. I think it's a fun challenge. This area never got attacked. And that's just to prevent them from hitting the main wall, which, again, the main wall also will slow them down. Come on. That's just, again, to slow everything down, basically. That's what it comes down to. Hello. Give me all of your shit. All your yen. Yip, yip, yap. All your yens. Yip, yip, yap. Thank you for the free shit. All right. I love being able to condense this down. I'm still gonna have to fortify. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's start with you going this way. Mew. Hello. Good to see you. You missed it. I got my ass handed to me by Tetris, the Grandmaster. Yeah, I found out not too long ago that you can buy the Tetris TGM, at least the most recent version, on Steam, and it's only like 25 bucks. And I was like, hello, yes, absolutely. You know, the version of Tetris, that super insane version of Tetris that I mentioned. Yep. Just playing the marathon mode. You know, learning my valuable lessons that way. What's the length? That took up almost all of my... Yeah. That's fine. Because I'm stubborn. Yes, I'm actively damaging myself to clear out trees. And then do one of these, and then I guess it'll fucking do. Yeah. Not that it matters. Recovering from yesterday's surgery, had half an inch by quarter inch section of your jawbone replaced with a bone graft. Oh. Did you have, not what the fuck was it? I forget what the name of it is. It's not scurvy, but it's the fucking, gingivitis? I can't fucking remember. What happened, man? Why did you have to have this surgery? What the fuck? Bone graft. Oof. I take it, you're basically drinking your food, aren't you? Given why they had to replace that. What the hell? Booth was... Ah. Okay. Abscess. That's what it was. Yeah. Synthetic. Jesus, man. I couldn't think of the word abscess. An abscessed tooth. Yeah, you know, that you don't want to fuck with that shit, man. That's... I had a buddy that lived in Mississippi, and that basically, I think he had the same fucking thing happen to him. Or some abscess that he just never took care of, and basically had a hole in his fucking face. It was wild. It's a piece of cadaver. But like, they took it out of a dead body instead of synthetic plastic, basically, or whatever. That's good. That's still fucking wild, my guy. I hope you recover very quickly and as painlessly as humanly possible. That shit sounds like it fucking absolutely blows. I'm a little on the quieter side. My the good news is I moved my fiance in. She lives with me now. She's in the other room, but I'm still trying to keep it a little on the quieter side. Trying to be real respectful, you know? I'm doing America things in Factorio right now. Also, my voice hasn't, I wouldn't say recovered, but it's a little strained. It's very loud in the kitchen at the pizza place, so the oven is just fucking noisy. So basically, you have to holler at everyone, or else nobody can hear you. Yes. Yes. Perfect. All right. So let's go set this up. Bone pain. Thankfully, yeah. His face is real swollen. I've been there. I'm not even gonna lie. I had tooth surgery once when I was a younger lad, when I was a teen. Doctor basically, he you know, he did everything. He did the x-rays and everything, and he sits me down and he's, you know, explaining, and he has these pictures of my fucking mouth, and he goes, yeah, so, you know, okay, so if you imagine, actually, this would probably be better if we just so if you look, your two front teeth, right? I had another tooth growing in right here on this particular tooth. I think it might be this tooth if you flip it around. Either way, doesn't matter. They're next to the two fronts. I had a tooth growing in, but it was growing in sideways. It was growing in this way. And basically what the doctor said that is if we allow it to grow in, every tooth from this tooth all the way over is going to get completely fucked up. And you'll be in, and he's like, and you'll be in more pain than anything that I'm going to put you through. Yeah, I opted to take a needle to the mouth instead of getting the sleepy bye-bye gas, because for some reason, and still to this day, I don't. Something about that sleep gas fucking sets me off, man. That fucking creeps me the fuck out. I don't know. I don't trust it. Anyway, long story short, the face swelled, like it looked like a softball was lodged into my inside of my head. My side of my face had swollen to the point where my eye actually swollen shut. my eye had swollen shut. So that was day 3 of having, like, it was really swollen the first day. It hurt. It was tender. I was like, cool, I'm just gonna sleep this off. Second day, I went to school. Everybody was like, holy shit, dude, are you okay? And I'm like, it's fine. Like, you know, I'm talking halfway. It's fine. I just had surgery. It's okay. They just pulled a tooth out of me. It's really tender. Just don't fuck with it. I'm good. Made it through my first day of school. Second day, I woke up. It had swollen even more. And I woke up and I'm like trying to open my eye and my eye wouldn't open, and I was like panicking, and I just walked downstairs and I went, hey, Dad, can I stay home from school? I can't open my eye. He just takes one look at me and he goes, okay. Grabs the phone. Hey, he's staying home from school. I basically laid in bed all day with an ice pack and watched reruns of fucking Jerry Springer. Yeah. Yeah, impacted teeth are fucking awful, so. We are about to piss off a lot of fucking bugs, just a fair warning. Things are about to get real fucking hectic around here. Oh, he got him. Oh, well, that cleared that out pretty fast. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. However, this is what I'm going to have to worry about. Howdy, fellas. Nice clear. Oh, one of my favorite things to do is sit here and just run up and down. Every once in a while, the little repair dudes get caught in the crossfire, but oh, hell yeah. Booyah. Come and get me, boys. Oh, look at these big green bastards. They're all mad. They're all mad at me. Look at them. Oh, they splintered off. They realized that I'm less of a threat. I'm just a distraction. Done. Just glad there's no tabletop discussion today. We've not been able to talk for hours. Oh, yeah. No, dude. That is beyond insane, my guy. An actual, like, graft, though. Jesus. Cool. Staked out more of a claim. So that's a pretty good spot right there, but we might have to keep going. Another good thing about the artillery shells is these unexplored areas. I could just launch a couple artillery shells and watch. See this area right here? It's all darkened out. Just gonna boom, boom. I'll clear off this box right here, but try not to set off any more bugs at the moment. See? Love splash on the water. Boom, 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 boom. Just gonna set it right there. Because if I can get it on the vertices. Didn't actually hit anybody. Fuck yeah. I could just boom, boom. Especially over the water. The water is the great part. Alright, those two, absolutely not. No way. Let me just kind of do one of these. Then you just kind of do one of these. You just kind of go over here and you just do a bunch of these guys. I got enough artillery shells. Fucking, why not use them for scouting out these islands? Look at that. Look, there's a whole island right here you didn't even know about. Look at that. Boom. There's all this sea area. They're not building a boat. Fuck. What do you think this is? Fucking, you think it is illogical or some shit over here? Fuck that. No, dude. I'm just gonna bomb the shit out of them. Fuck yeah. That's how you do it. Look at this. There we go. Just a couple of bombs over there. A couple of bombs over there. There you go. Look at them go. Look at that. Nice and opened up right there. Look at that. So nice. What's in it, bro? What's in it? Fucking fish deserve it. Cool. Here, let's send one sailing over this island. I just want to see this. Just still time to blow them up. Yes, exactly. Just doing some America shit, bro. Oh my criminy. Look, they're so mad, but they don't have anywhere to go. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh, they don't have them in there anymore. Okay. These guys can't attack me. They're on an island. I'd have to go all the way around here and then cross over for them to attack me. Would be a really nice stepping stone. However, okay, you guys are on thin fucking ice. These guys are right there. Honestly, not bad. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Plus small dudes over here. Here, let's do this. Just trying to get a good survey of what's in my immediate vicinity, which looks to be like nothing but the nests that are already on screen. Okay. Cool. Eventually I can take these two here and consolidate into one, but a little awkward because going at a diagonal is not the greatest. However, I do have some natural barriers here, which I could use to my advantage. That actually does kind of come to my advantage. Yeah, that is decent ridge shape. Honestly, though, this is the boy, big, nice one right there. The downside is I think there's a bridge here that goes this way. No easy way to tell. And I'm not really feeling... You move up a little at a time, honestly. Just a little at a time. One of the biggest and hardest areas that I'm going to have to try to cut off is going to be this big fucking area. Granted, this is a tiny little land bridge right here. Right on this fucking nest, of course. It's a tiny little land bridge. I could probably barricade that off and just be fine. This is a really, really nice choke point because water is natural. That's a bit wide for my tastes. That's also there. I already have this. Yeah, like I said, there's some good choke points here, but it's one of those deals where it's like, where? There's also the other factor of I'm going to have to eliminate all of that red. And that's where the annoying part comes in. This point right here, I can move right here. I've already blown most of this up. This nest and this nest, these guys will be an issue right here. But then I'd have to cut this off and cut this off at some weird V point, and I don't really want to do that. This could be a spot, but big nest, 3 big nests, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This area is going to be a problem for me. There we go. Oh, I'm not worried about these guys. They're all stuck on an island. Yeah, that's going to be a tackle and a half. That's probably going to be a few hours of I'm just going to build a 50 billion nukes and just kind of hold down the space bar behind me as I gallivant through the whole fucking area. The only issue, like I said, I would love nothing more to cut this in half. Cut it right there, or even just right here. Block off this entirety of this down area. The only other issue that I'm looking at that point is that doesn't connect. I don't know if it connects anywhere else over here. There's areas over here I haven't explored. There we go. Staked more of a claim. Oh yeah, it's global domination, but it's global domination by slow choke point cutoffs. I think my favorite part is they should be actively attacking me. They're at the maximum evolution. They can't go any higher. Sure, I can. I can keep, you know, researching more shit. But at this point, we're pretty sort of evenly matched. I mean, I have a pretty big advantage with the nuclear weapons, let me tell you. Single iron ore deposit. I could. That would be a pretty good spot for it. A lot of those. Okay. And there is a decent amount of crude oil. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd have to flatten the fucking place. That's no big deal. Let's see what we're dealing with. This is a... How big is this? 11 million. That's not bad. Ooh, a couple extra pockets on the outside. It's fine. I could exploit it right now, but, like, honestly, do I really need that much more fucking iron ore? Two, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. I am producing slightly 200 more. Stats for nerds. Here, I'll go by the hour statistics. Fluids. Yes. You can see where the steam turns on because it's nighttime. Buildings. Pollution. I am generating so much fucking pollution. They're trying their best to absorb it. I've killed 321 trees. Ripping pepperonis, bro. I've only lost, like, a little bit. A single tank. I did lose a tank. Yeah, I got overwhelmed. It's fine. Almost died. But 26 million. Anyway. Let's see. Right down the middle. And then we do the fun thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we just do one of these. This is my favorite part because, like, I don't need this, honestly. I'm just doing it because I want to. Like the true exploiter of this planet I am. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess. Won't need it by much. Honestly, yeah, won't need it by much, but. And then, same deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right across. And just like that. That is how you make it. And we just kind of... Ew. Yes, we're avoiding a rock. I don't care. I'm stupid like that. Leave me alone. These trees. Ah, yes. But, I mean... It's ready. Not that I need it, but, you know. It's ready. Okay. This is, yeah, I'd have to do this weird, like, over here, up, and then this would probably be cornered as well. Same deal. When a random rock gets decided. Well, I try to keep the trees and shit, because, like, they're actually doing me a service by absorbing pollution. And I don't need to keep destroying rocks. I have rock deposits. So, destroying rocks just is stupid. I try my best not to destroy trees, but I don't want to cut them down. There's just a way you could just cut the specific line that I want instead of just making underground paths. I don't fucking know. I'm weird about it. Okay. It's nice and covered. And then we just kind of do one of these. You do not. Correct. Absolutely. No, I actually sat down for like 20 minutes and calculated all, like, I started writing down all the copper and the iron deposits that I have in my area that I've zoned off. And I think I tossed the piece of paper a while back. I don't know if I still have it, but I tossed it a while back. But it ended up being something like, I think I had like 200 something million of, it's like 230 iron and I think it was like 300 million copper. And I'm just like, well, people tell me I'm going to run out. And I'm going to be like, I'm looking at these numbers. I'm like, I don't even own half of the game world. I have like maybe a 10th. I don't know. I haven't hit the edge of the game world yet. I don't fucking know. That's what makes me laugh. Double shit for good measure. They're supposed to be biter rate. Oh, I did set this to a more peaceful setting because this was my first setup. Fucking. Oh, I suppose they don't have. You can't see what it is. I did set this to a lower growth rate. Did I set the raids? I don't fucking remember. I actually don't remember. I don't know. This was my first. This is literally like my first actual game save. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna play this until I figure out what everything does and poke around. And then I started playing it, and I'm like, I kind of like this place. So here I am, fucking 200 fucking hours later on this one map. I mean, I can get most of the achievements from... I've got almost all the achievements just off of this one map alone. The only ones I can't get are... Yeah. Yeah, destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. So yeah, like, there's a couple of achievements that I'm locked out on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And now I'm addicted. Pretty much. Launch a rocket into space without building any... Oh. Yeah, I finally got around to buying this game, and this game is weaponized autism. This shit is violent, bro. You could never know. That's true. Just like Velatrio, number go up, numbers go brrrr. Yes. Fucking... I might have to start putting this together. I started putting together, a nuclear setup there. I might have to set that up. I might have to get that going. Number go up, yes. Number get bigger. I'm only at 60% range. Damn. And train, yeah. And the best part, like the funniest fucking part I think about this is I barely have any trains. I think this game was built so like you're supposed to shuttle shit around with trains. I have 3. I have an iron train that shuttles iron from here to here. Actually, I have 2 iron trains. I have this iron train here that shuttles iron from this deposit to here. I have a copper train that just sends copper here that's currently sitting idle because this area is so full. that goes here, and then the only other train that I have is a stone train. That's pretty much it. This train transports stone all the way over here. That's it. That's the only trains I use. But logistics system, I guess. Everything else is conveyor belts. And you can see the world preset increasing resource cost increasing distance. Yes, that's I did see that as an option. No, I set I think I set this first game world to have like 1.5 times every resource except for uranium. And then I lowered the, I think it was like the enemy bases or whatever by like 0.75. Not that it fucking matters. This is considered endgame shit right now because you can see all the fucking red. Oh, I don't have any that I'm seeing, but these guys are on their green evolution. They're on the behemoths, quote unquote. So I've been told that there'd be trains in America. Damn right. I went on and found this this blueprint. Somebody's blueprint for a the Kovacs. What was that? Kovacs fucking Kovarex enrichment process. This weird six thing build that generates a shitload of 235. And I'm like, all right, if you say so, I'll fucking take it. I don't care. Fucking okay. Yeah. All right. If you say so, bud. Whatever works. So, I have no idea. I just started building it. I actually had to tweak it a little bit because it's not perfect, but hey, whatever. That's the funnest part about this game. It's never done being perfect. Oh, you son of a bitch. This was the first area that I started working on. These two crates have been here since the beginning. I mean, obviously they've been upgraded over time, but they have not changed places. This is where the crash land is. You can actually still see the big spaceship wreck right here. Yep. I built the rocket silo right where the big spaceship lands. I figured that was a little kind of a cool, a cute little homage. All right. I'm going to need concrete. Red. Copper. I'm going to need a lot more you, so we're just going to... That'll give them something to work on. Shit's full. Enrich uranium to make it. Right, yeah. They're talking about enriching uranium shit. Oh, God. I think anybody who buys this game is automatically just like, yeah, we're gonna watch you for a little while. Alright. What do I need? I have a single heat exchanger? God, what was I thinking? Build 3 at least. How many of those fucking heat pipes did I just put together? None. I'm fucking stupid. Let me do 15. Alright. And while we're waiting. Also, I just love gigantic fucking blocks of solar panels. I'm sure there's a better way to do it. I don't care. I love walking through here and just, oh yeah, look at the screen, it's blue. God. That's a lot of solar panels. Don't worry. I went and found this guy's fucking Solaris fucking build. So every hour I earn the Solaris achievement. I don't know. I just built that, let it sit for an hour. It worked. Got the achievement. Something 10 gigajoules. It's apparently the game registers that it's fucking, yeah, I can't remember. It's something about by consumption versus production ends up being 10 gigajoules. This can be used. I mean, it's the same thing as in Minecraft, where that is 16 suns. I mean, you load 16 tons, what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Sold my soul to the company store. I could absolutely do... Somebody remind me the next time that I'm playing Balatro on stream to just record it. So that way... I just thought of this as a redeem. We could literally redeem or set up a brain rot mode. We could set it up as brain rot mode, where it just activates fucking Balatro in the corner. Ain't that the default? No. I downloaded Cryptid mod for Balatro, and whenever I decide, whenever I play The Long Dark, I usually just open Balatro, set it in the corner, and just start playing Balatro alongside The Long Dark. Actually, you know what? I think this might be better. Do it this way. Yeah, because then... Fuck it, I don't know. Yippee! It would be funny, would it not? Would it not be funny? Just set up brain rot mode. Be like, are you bored with what you're currently watching? Cool, here, watch this. And it's just... just opens Balatro in the corner and just starts fucking playing a video file of me. What makes it funnier is that cryptid mod for Elatro. If you set up your jokers in a specific way, it can take over an hour real time. And yes, this is real. It can take over an hour real time for a single hand to get scored. You want to know how I know this? Let's see here. We're going to set you over here to full screen. Do this. We're going to window capture. Oh, nope, that's the wrong window capture. We're going to do that one on. We're going to move you upwards and scooch you over here. This is a YouTube video, by the way. What you're looking at is 495 jokers. Oh, you're not looking at it? Oh, thank you. There you go. I forgot to do the thing. Thanks. $512. And now I'm going to play a pair of 10s. This is Uno. So you do have Uno. I'm sorry. Fucking love that video. You have Uno. The game is calculating. Right. How do I get this? I have to think. I have to set this up. We can just do this. No, we can't. Because... This is stupid. Actually... Yeah, that'll be perfect. It'll have to work. Here. It takes about 11 minutes for it to calculate. It took about 11 minutes to calculate this hand. Just to calculate, not even play. It hasn't even scored the hand. We are moving beyond realms of poker. We are moving into the realm of the computer. Oh, if I were only so lucky. Okay, the game has officially started scoring the hand at 11 minutes and 35 seconds. The infinite hand never scored. Hey, baby, you wanna do it? Okay, I have to calculate this first and foremost. So what we're gonna do is we're going to out, calculate him there. Actually, rotate the opposite way. Set that there. Because then... set that there. The only issue that we're looking at is the other way, which I think I'll have to set it up. Yep, just that way. That's gonna suck, but what can you do? Because I can just do it like this. Booyah shaka. And then we just kind of do one of these, and cool. Fuel circle and disposal taken care of for now. Can expand, no worries. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, we got it. So let's make sure that this is gonna be... Right, the only issue is now I need to get fucking sulfuric acid. I'm gonna have to make another trip. Yes, sir. I just want you to know, you can find this video on YouTube. I uploaded it. It's on my channel on YouTube. It is an hour and 13 minutes long. From start to finish. And that's maybe, you can cut maybe 30 seconds off of it at the start and end. But the actual quote-unquote gameplay, literally an hour and 10 seconds long. An hour and 13 minutes. Excuse me. Did I say hour and 13 seconds? No, hour and 13 minutes. Yeah, you can cut about 43 seconds off of that, and it'll be an hour and 13 minutes straight. And yeah. Um, 30 minutes. 45 minutes. 1 hour. I just build manure right above big bodies of water because then they have the opportunity to pump water directly from the groundwater wherever. This is a pipe through input. So much more complex. I suppose. Anyway, and then the game freezes. Says, oh yeah, we got a bunch of upgrades to go through. Cool. Game's like, yeah, upgrades. Yeah, that's right. There is groundwater that needs to go through that. Finally finishes scoring after 1 hour, 13 minutes, and 21 seconds. The game froze again because it was calculating how much money it needed to give me. $91,000. Yeah. Fucking love that. I love that so much. You don't even know. So I was thinking of making something similar to that, where it just plays that in the corner screen for a while. That's right, we do need to pump water into this. This was my first nuclear reactor build. It's a lot better than it was, trust. It's a lot better now than it was. I did build it pretty close to water, but I also tried to build it very far away from everything else because I thought nuclear explosions were a lot larger than they actually are in the game. And then I, like, went back and redid everything and was like, oh, shit, yeah, I need to do this way fucking better. And now I have it set up in this loop thing where it constantly loops, which is really fucking nice. That's right, I forgot. I have to do that. If you pull this off into it, because, yeah, no, it just pulls out, plays a single pair of 10s, pulls out 512 jokers, proceeds to generate more chips than there are atoms in the universe. Win. I win $90,000 for $90,000. I can pay off my car. I have a couple sitting right fucking there, bro. Ugh. Fine. Anyway, pipes. Sulfuric acid. Pipes. Sulfuric acid. Pipes. Take a couple more. I'm gonna need some. Sulfuric acid. Pipes. Oh fuck, piping that would be a nightmare. Okay, all right. What do I need? Oh, piping that's gonna be a fucking nightmare. That's why I didn't start making this. That's right. Fuck. It deposits you rapidly into an expanding black hole, correct? I need iron for this as well. I will be needing iron for this as well. I'm gonna have to do a lot of setup to get this going. I forgot how much goes into making fucking nuclear power. Ugh. Why didn't any of you stop me? Nope, wrong way. Nah, it doesn't matter. It all connects. Yeah, I've been seeing people play Clover Pit, which looks like it's a Balatro, but like also not. One of those deals of it's supposed to be a slot machine, roguelike slot machine game. Kind of in the same vein as Balatro. And I can pick it up for like $8 right now, and I'm like, I should probably do that. I was also, like I said, thinking of getting my summer car, because that'd be funny. This guy's named Squidward. Savayantuntia. They're fucking Squidward. He's about to here to fuck your day up. Just walks like, hi. Shit. You standing there for? No, fucking no, I ain't fucking doing nothing. You know what, I'm gonna build these motherfuckers out with like body, bang, bang, body, bang, bang. Pupe, 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 pupe. Look at me go. I am so smart and cool. And I'm so cool and smart. Fuck. Alright. Have an idea. Never mind. Why is the offshore pump so fucking easy to make? If you think you wish to put water into the thing, I would like to peep into the water, please. Yes, peep the water, please. Thank you. Oh, listen to the delicious sounds of H2O. It goes. Cool. It's 15 degrees Celsius. Kind of cold. Not gonna lie. What is you? You are also 15 degrees Celsius. You are freezing to death. Please do not die. Okay. Fuck. I wish. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Big boy, yeah, biggest boy. Fuck up. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm in the way. 1, 2, 3. Just fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we do these, and it goes like that. Sorry if I'm talking to myself. Brain is nothing but fuzz and static and mush, so thought process out loud. Right. Right then. Where is the nearest fuckle butt? It's all the way over there and all the way over there. Fucking. This shit I do for the fucking game. Okay. I mean, I could. But I mean, you know, when you say it like that, I suppose. How much is you shit fucking doing over here? This fucking, look at this guy. Look at him, he thinks he's as big as a cock of shit. I turned this whole fucking thing. Oh. You should be Excuse me? Excuse me? Yeah, you're connected. What the fuck are you doing? What is you doing, baby? Okay, cool. Backup storage is good. Get her started. This is what I'm talking about. Needs light fuel. How about heavy fuel cracking? Son of a bitch! Fucking hate everything so much right now, dude. You don't even know. Okay. Okay. How about this? How about boom boom boom. Okay, and then we do one of these. And then we do one of those. And he goes over here. And then he goes over here. We do one of goes. Boom. Water. And then we do one of these. And then we do one of these. Ta-da. Fucking magic. I don't fucking know. Get somebody's butt cheeks rubbed over here. Jesus criminy. This whole fucking area was held up because of some fucking oil. Drink it. I don't fucking care. I need to make stuff here. Yes. Explosives. I need you. Come here. What's your name? Water? Iron fucking plates again. Ugh. My dignity. Okay. Oh. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what's gonna do. What's gonna happen. You're gonna fucking water is coming from over there and over there, and I just need some sulfuric acid, so we're gonna set that right there. Filters. Yeah, shit. Go like this. You're gonna filter that. Go this way. Put some shit right there. Beetle. McBeetle. Boom, boom, boom. And we're gonna take you and go this way. Look at me go. I'm so clever. And then we take the fucking milk jug. We go here. And then we negotiate with the door. And we're just gonna... Yep. I've made a small error in my judgment. Never fear. We just do this. Move this guy up one. Delete these guys. Boom, boom. And boom. Sulfuric acid. Water's full. There you go. Sulfuric acid. Ta-da! Nice how you do it. In one easy swoop of fuck me, I just spent 20 minutes doing that. Where's the sulfur's coming from there? Need more. Need more gobbledygook. Generate more shit, please. I will make you do more work if you do not shut the up. Do I have a refinery? I do not. Can I make one? I need brick. Is there brick here? Yes, there should be. Should be some brick around here somewhere. It's fucking right. Boop. Look at me go. I'm so clever. Look at that. I'm so clever. You don't even. Yeah. What are you doing? Why are you doing what you're doing? You're generating fucking. Out. Cool. Storage tank. Easy peasy. Going through some of my heavy oil. That's fine. Cool. You're eating through that. I have a second one right there. You're eating through that. Good. This is the shittiest pipeline I've ever seen, but fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Solid fuel. Where's the solid fuel go? New. Cool. Now, you gotta get this. You gotta get the fucking sulfuric acid all over there. Next is the fun part, where we come up with the ability to fucking try to pipeline this shit all the way fucking way over by. Damn. I'm just groaning because this is kind of an ordeal. Okay, so we got Witter, and now I need to set up fucking one of these guys. I'm gonna set it right about there. We're just gonna fucking boop and boop. We ain't changing course for shit because I like having straight fucking lines. Because that's what it's all about. Excuse the fuck out of you. Eat shit, you stupid trees. Yes, I am aware that I have extended the pipeline. Where's this fucking pipeline go? Okay. Let's go. Where's the motherfucking cheese at? What do you even say about something like that? Where's the fucking... Where the motherfucking cheese at, bro? Oh, shit. Thanks. No, wait, hold on. Hold the fucking... Off by, like... Now, here's where the shit gets real fucking fun. Figuring out where I can cut this and use this fucking pizomp. Damn. 358. 394. Shit. Wait. Fuck. I'm gonna need more. I don't have any engine units. They're all down by my main thing. So we're making another trip. This is a hassle. I just want everybody to know. This is kind of a hassle. Pipeline has been overextended. Pipeline has been overextended. Pipeline has been overextended. Pipeline has been overextended. See the arrow right above my head there? Fucking bastards. I'll overextend your pipeline. That didn't even make any sense. Whatever. Building a nuclear reactor should take a while anyway. How is everybody? I hope all of y'all have been well. Mew told me that he had his surgery, but I hope everybody else is at least having a decent beginning to their November. Like I said, managed to move my fiance in. We spent most of last Thursday doing that. It was an ordeal, but we got it. We had to pay basically for a new security deposit as we were quote unquote new tenants. Something about fucking don't ask me. Came here for engines. Thirsty sons of bitches. Alright, 1, 2. I'm gonna need at least 2 of you. How am I doing on anything else? A bunch of those. And a bunch of those. Yeah, 0 there. Yeah, we finally, yeah, I know. I wouldn't say it's been rough. Because, like, we work opposite schedules, so I come home, she's already asleep. I just get on here and quietly play a game. I've been dealing with the residual cough of having the flu, which was annoying. I'm still dealing with it. It's getting better, slowly. Very slowly. Every day I'm coughing less and less. I have been up to nothing but playing this. I finally downloaded Project Silverfish. It's like Stalker, but there's furries, I guess. Honestly, half the time I don't even really notice. Usually I'm getting shot at by some oblate creature over there that needs to die. I'm getting bum rushed by zombie creatures that need to die. Or there's some freaky shit going over there that's trying to kill me. I can't kill. Oh, I haven't built them. Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Futuristic furries. That's pretty much what it is. I mean, there is a story to it. I have not been able to figure out what it is, but apparently I guess some sort of super bad apocalypse happened and wiped out all the humans or something. And I guess alright, I'm gonna steal those for now. But, like, I'm piecing little itty-bitty things together. It's not very clear on what's actually happening. The game is real good at making a spooky atmosphere, let me tell you. Okay. So we're gonna set up... Oh, cool. That's really nice. Oh! You could do that? Holy shit. I didn't know you could fucking do that. Okay. I was not prepared for that to happen, but okay. Alright, fucking... I suppose. Alright, I have to set this up in a certain way that I can get this to go. This is where shit's gonna suck, but it's fine. Ah, come on. Whatever. Actually, you know what? I was right from the beginning. I was right from the beginning. Where are you? There you are. 2 and 3, because then I can set up 3 of them. I'll have to come back and make more, but it should be fine. These guys should be able to produce uranium-235 for a decent bit until I can make more of these. Honestly, by the time these guys start making any, I have plenty. Honestly, I could get it set up right now. I'm not gonna. This was a little more wild than I thought it was going to be. I didn't know you could do that. Shit. I have to cut it in half and cut it in half again and... Okay. There is no decent place to cut it, but it should be fine because I can do this. Here. Do this. There and there. That should cut a large section of that down. That pipeline should be 246, which will now fill. The only issue now is this section. It's going to be overextended by quite a bit. And it looks like it is running low. That's fine. We'll just set up a fucking pump here, I guess. And pipeline restored. 102, 295. And then we'll take a couple of these tanks. And there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, shit. There we go. Yes. Yes. Because I can do this and set these here. Because then I can have this shit running in a full loop. Cool. Now I can do some goofy shit. Like that. Because then I can just set these motherfuckers right here. This is where shit kind of gets fun with it. Yeah, there. These guys. Do one of these goofy things where you go here, actually go, just barely. This is not permanent, but still funny. Hell yeah. 480 sulfuric acid. Am I generating more or generating less? Barely a little bit more. Good, good, good. It solves one problem. Oh. Oh no. It's trying. That means you need more. You need lots more. That's what I came here for. Let's do it. There you go. Oh, I don't need you anymore. You look like you need some help. You need more. Okay. Just one of you guys making lots of heavy oil and not a whole lot of shit. Fuck, that's right. I can't move him over because it's Fuck. That's right, I can't. I can't. And I can't from there. Nope. Fuck. How am I gonna get this? Okay. There we go. It's not perfect, but it'll work for now. Water's easy. Gas, not so much. Yeah, water's fucking easy. It's the gas that I'm worried about. That's easy. Boom. Now we're just doing there we go. More sulfur. Sorry. I got kind of zoned in there for a minute because, like, I was trying to... brain was trying to solve the issue. This is a fucking cluster nightmare, and I'm like, ah, god damn it. Okay. We got it. I'm really... okay, so I'm double producing, but I'm using more... It's fine. They're all being used. This is cracking down a light, which is offsetting... Yep, should be offsetting that. Oh, we are gaining slightly... No? Are we holding steady? 55, 42, 97, 97, 5, 42, 6, 8, 5, 8, 58. We are holding steady on barely any of this stuff. I think we're reducing our heavy oil, but this, I think, is holding steady just barely. at a high of 58. This should be heading in here. Still not producing enough. Okay. It's trying, but it is... Even with... both of them going. Plastic. We have plastic. More plastic. Cool. Let's do efficiency for both of those. I had to do this weird little snake thing. I hate this. This bugs me to no end. Alright. This poor guy is doing his best. Right. There we go. Get them boys nice and moving. Okie dokie. Holding steady. Holding steady. Slow going, but we got it. Now, let's head back. Try to set up a mini area where I could just be like, oh, I'm doing this from scratch. Yeah, but like that didn't happen. Okay, we are storing slightly a bit, which is good. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. The only downside is... storage. Off by one. Yep, off by one. Which kind of stinks, but what can you do? Let's see. That one, that one. Yes, that should be fine. Oh, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. Off by one. Off by one. Let's see. There could be a way to fix this. Do something stupid, though. You're going to want a large storage of this. On purpose. Because these motherfuckers will eat through it. Hey, look! I already got one. Now, the other question is... you, filter. I need you to take these guys. And you are going to... I need you... Can I put you... Perfect. Worked just fine. Look at that. The efficiency is kind of working. So now, we're not close to done in the slightest. I need... uranium fuel cells. Okay, so then I need uranium fuel cells, which to pipeline in is going to be kind of annoying. But for the time being... we can do that. Set that aside. We actually do not want to do that. Hang on. That's not wise. You are the problem child right It'll be fine. Uranium fuel cell. We'll do this. I'll grab those. We just need this to grab iron plates. And that will be right there. Cool. And then we just need to get these guys set up for... Yes. We're close. We're getting there. Slightly, sort of. Maybe a little bit. 39, 38. 2 and 20. Okay. So then... Question is... We're gonna have to sacrifice. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way, and I don't want to do that. Honestly, I just need like 2 of these motherfuckers. And I really don't want them to be in the way. Fuck it. No. Red. This is the dumbest way to get iron plates, I swear. I'm already making some, and I'm just like, fuck it. Let's pipe over specifically for just one. How much? 89.76. Okay. Yep. We're doing some dumb shit just for this. You're going to be surprised at how little this gets used. On my way, I'm building shit. I'd just be building shit, bro. And there will be good. And we'll just do one of those things where I just kind of fucking yippity zappity ploppity ploopity. And then do one of those, and those. Fucking hold the fuck up. You go there. You go there. And we're gonna do some. Go, and done. Cool. How many of these motherfuckers did I just set up? 18, 45, 46, 84, 67, 19, and 26. Do you know how many of those I'm going to use? Probably 1,000. They're going to drill more ore on this conveyor belt than will ever be used at the end of this fucking line. I just want you to know this. Okay, and we're gonna do one of those, one of those, one of those, one of bump, and bump, and bump. And we just do this, and done. Now, it's gonna, yeah. This is the stupidest fucking setup, but you know what? Whatever, fuck it. And actually, you know what'd be a good idea? That gap. Right, fucking there. Hey, look, we're already up 3. These guys, like, this whole contraption that I found basically makes its own fucking, as long as you feed it 238, it will infinitely generate 235 for you, which you will have more 238 than you will know what to do with. I wish I was lying about this. That solves basically all of those problems. How many more of these fuckers do I have? Oh, oopsies. 1.9. We're doing okay. We got sulfuric acid. We're going, we're going, we're going. It says the pipeline has no sulfuric acid in it. It's just because I have the large storage already set. And technically, yes. This little dude is doing his best. Holding fucking steady. Oh, oopsies. No wonder why this guy is not doing anything. Because I'm pumping in fucking heavy oil. I need water and light. Cool. Now I won't have it. Okay. Hey, look at that. Now we're up to 65, 70. Look at that. Yeah, now we're doing way better. 70. Yeah, now we're pumping out way more. Hell yeah. Okay. Good to go. Producing plenty of plastic. Hey, we're generating plenty of red over here. That's good. Tons of green. Yep. 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 We're doing good. Yeah, it's a little itty bitty. He's going good as he can. How are you doing? Still holding steady, a little stronger at 70 something. This is a boost. That's fine. I like the animation of fluids in these tanks. It's very nice. Very nicely done. Look right here, right here. See that? Swoosh, blah. Look at that. That's really cool. I like that they did that. And you look at the plastic and it's like, whoa, that's a lot of cum. Ha. Look at this yellow. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Honestly, I could jumpstart this by running... You know what? Yeah, I did use up quite a lot. That's fine. We got time anyway, all things considered. If I were to wait for this to make its own uranium, we're gonna be here for a fucking while. Because it needs 40 of 235 and it makes 41. So it eats a couple of it, but honestly... not that big of a deal. But because I have these other uranium fucking nuclear reactors, wow, that was difficult. Because I have these other nuclear reactors already ready to go and drowning in 235, I'm just going to go over there, grab a shitload of that, bring it over, fucking jumpstart the whole fucking process. Congratulations. If I wanted to make a big effort, though, I could go all the way across and get the other, because I have a bunch in here that I'm going to grab. This is where I... That's a full chest. That's a full chest. That's not full, but that's almost full. I have reactor, I have fuel rods right there, fuel cells right there. I have fuel cells right there. Like, I have 4 chests full of fuel cells. Honestly, I don't need this for anything. And I'm sitting on a lot more 238. These guys are working full-time now. These guys are gathering. Barely any. And that was my first setup that I redid twice. Honestly, if I just come over here, have this. Oh, I see. I see where I'm making a slight mistake. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, this is easy. Just do this. I'll take that. Alright. I won't need that much. I'm gonna be real. I really don't actually need that much. However, I do need to get a hold of 3 more centrifuges, which means I'm gonna need red and concrete again. 300 concrete, 300 red, and 300 iron gear. One, 2, and 3. Sets that up. Iron gear. 1, 2, and... Actually, I have plenty. Take one more. And advanced circuits, which I will need. All 3. Cool. Steel plates, iron gears, are still set. Because then I can finish making that guy, or reconnect him. And then the only thing that I'm missing is the waste disposal. I need one more. I need 4. I forgot about the last one. The waste disposal. A good thing I didn't go all the way back. There we go. Because getting that waste disposal makes it a full circle, full service. I rarely have to check on these guys. Mainly I just check on it to make sure that everything's still moving. Yeah, I think we're getting it here. Okay. So then... don't need it yet. Getting these guys prepped. Yup. Oh no, that would have to be a box. Box, barn. Yeah. Box. Yeah. Still off by 1. go. That can go direct. Just gotta wait for my shit to finish, and then we're good to get this guy started up. That's fine. Let's just do that. Okay. I need the fourth one to find out where I'm going to be able to start. Yeah, actually, you know what? It'd probably go up over here. That's fine. Because I don't want to go down. Because down is where the turbines are. Yeah, we're going to have to go up. While we wait. Alright. Look at that. Nice and full circle. It's fine. This also allows for expansion as well. Very easy expansion. I think this is the cleanest I've ever made a fuel cell line. Alright, we're getting closer to a full whole solid circle of nuclear power surrounding these guys. This guy's gonna have a bonus. God, could you imagine having to pump water into the nuclear reactors? And there it is. Almost full circle. A small gap right there. Boop. Just gotta wait for the lap and... full circle achieved. They stopped. And we're just gonna prepare the field ahead of time. There we go. Right. Yep. Holy shit, it generates so fucking much. Oh, it generates so many. 10. It generates 10 at a time? Oh my god, it's gonna be full before I even get done with this. And there are still 69. Nice. Left. Fucking A. That's right. I forgot to do the thing. You want to leave one of these on each row open so that way you can pipeline it. And that stopped, and that stopped, and... These guys are basically ready to go. I'm gonna start generating... So what they do is, they take 40 at a time. What was it? Yeah, they take 40 at a time. They take 10 of those guys. They create 41, but they take a little bit of that. So... once I get this backed up and running, these guys will basically be on their own. Hey, look, he's dumping it right there. Look, they're both doing it. And it's very full circles, so they just jump around and boom, boom, boom. So yeah, the one extra piece gets cycled in, and eventually over time, the outer ring of this will be 235, and then you could just... You're supposed to be able to... He originally had a thing right here that takes all the 235 and then ports it away. I just got rid of that. You can actually still see it in the original blueprint. Little U shape on the end there. A little U shape on the end there. Yeah, that's supposed to cart all that away to your, presumably, where you're making your fuel cells. But honestly, I'm not bothering with it. Yeah, these guys are just going to sit here for a while with plenty of fuel. These three are going to basically just process uranium. Any 235 that comes out of this, which is a very, very small percentage, a realistic amount, by the way, just regularly processing uranium ore. The 0.7% uranium-235 and 99.3% is actually pretty accurate to real life uranium processing. Enriching uranium, however, that's where 235 or weapons-grade uranium comes from. It's a real thing. I googled it. I was trying to figure out like how to get a 235 to be more productive than fucking 0.7% of the time. It turns out you gotta enrich the uranium, but the problem is you gotta wait the entire time just to get the 40 that you need from processing. It's a very slow to start process, but once you get started, it snowballs and now I'm swimming in fucking weapons-grade uranium. Which is a weird sentence I never thought I would say. I just hope all y'all know that. I think the biggest thing right now is just waiting for... As it sits right now, these this guy is given to this guy is given to this guy, and this guy is given to that guy. So they're daisy chaining down the line and looping back around. Taking a dip in Scrooge McDuck's tritium bin? Damn right. Yeah, like I said, once you get a hold of that, the first 40 takes forever to get, and you can start enriching after that. Oh, it's over. You'll be sitting on so much fucking 235. See, like I said, I went over here and raided my storage here. I have all of this. Got a little bit there. This is getting there a little bit. This bin's got 95 in it. And then over here, like I said, I'm sitting on a full stack, an almost full stack. Like, these are 2 full boxes. This is an almost full box. This box I just emptied out not too long ago. There's like 50, 100 right there. It's 134 right there. These guys are working at such efficient levels now that it doesn't matter. This dude's at max. These 4 containers here are all maxed out with fuel cells. I should have went down one, but fuck it, it's fine. I have this lonely coal fucking turbine thing that is just almost never turned on. Alright, anyway, back to where I was. Alright, these guys are doing alright. 53, 67, 81. This guy's going to get over full soon, and then he's going to give over to him, and got to burn a little, make a little. You know. You know. I could not be a frickin' idiot and just do this, the fucking bumpity. Look at me go, I'm so fucking clever. Ta-da! I fixed it. I made it better. Slightly. It still looks stupid as hell, but fuck it, whatever, who cares? It works, right? Yeah, fine. Okay. We're just waiting for 238 to get caught up. And then I gotta wait for the 4 centrifuges. I want to have this completely done, or like set up before I turn it on. Because right now, I don't have any way to dispose of the spent fuel rods. And I'm also missing half of my 235 generator. I stole it to use to make processing, standard processing. Oh wow. Yeah. Look at that. Bing, bing, boom. Yeah, it is actually working. Cool, cool, cool. Almost done. Okie doke. Here we go. The only thing I'm now in short supply of, quite literally, is 238. Nope, I had this one right. That one, nope. Yes. The out pitch should, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yep, we're good. Enrichment, enrichment, enrichment. Have some, please have some. And then I need to set up one, two, three, four, five. That should be good. Centrifuge will be right there. From there, this will be that one. One, two, three, 6 through 7. Just kidding, we'll do 6. Oh shit, why did we do that? Come on, 1, 3. Yeah, dummy, what are you doing? Yeah. And now, all that hullabaloo and howdy do. We turn this on. Nothing happens. Because we don't need it. And they actually won't activate until they hit their specified temperature. Nothing will happen until they hit their specified temperatures. Which is just shy of 1,000 degrees. Yeah. Just shy of 1,000 degrees Celsius. And we're connected to the grid. I always get worried that these motherfuckers are gonna blow up, but it's like, no, they're good. It's not a problem. Okay, that's running at almost peak capacity. Like I said, the only thing that I'm missing now is 238 and more turbines. Yeah, I'm gonna fill that single cargo box full. I'm gonna end up having way more of this shit than I ever needed to know what to do with. I just realized, you know. You are not supposed to be there. Just realized. Yeah, that's what the downside of this is. Is the bonus. 235 does get stuck. Oh, just gonna leave a bunch of 235 right there. We'll come back for it later. Actually, you know what? Did fuck it up a little bit. It's fine. Alright. Now we're good to go. Oh, whoops. Unfortunately, they still... Oh! I've been burning fucking nuclear fuel for nothing. Whoops. Yep, output, temperature, good. 9,907.04 degrees. 998, 900,000. What am I saying? Whoa. I hate the fact that they still use fucking nuclear fuel. Fine, but I'm still pissed about it. These guys up here are going to have a real heck of a time. But we're now working at new capacity with a brand new set of 2.1. I've literally doubled my fucking output of energy. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, 3 of those fucking nuclear generators doubled my fucking output. And they haven't even turned on. They barely turned on. Oh yeah, there was a point where I was running low on electricity. Like, I was actually out of electricity. Wasn't generating enough. So I decided, fuck you, I'm going to generate so much goddamn electricity I can't possibly run out. From a micromanaged setup? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I came back over here to do something in particular, and I can't remember. Oh, yes, that's right. Boop, boop. Should be good. 11K, 17, and still hanging on tight. Good. Honestly, it's one of those deals where if you can set it up to be automated. That, again, that's the whole point of the game, is to automate everything. But if you can get the nuclear setup perfect, it can just generate you infinite fucking electricity, basically. Like I said, this isn't even a micromanaged setup. It was just me micromanaging getting it set up. Now it's just micromanaged. No, you're right. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know what the fuck I was going on about. Sorry, my brain was thinking a different direction. I apologize. But yeah, this is like, I think the most streamlined I could possibly make it. Fans, maybe like just upping my fucking scale of uranium-238 output, which that's the only thing I'm in need of. But honestly, given time, this is going to generate 238. These guys are going to burn. They're just going to send more, so I'm going to get little bits here. These guys are going to generate pretty decently. I could make more. And just expand upwards. I'd have to run back and get more concrete and shit. Like I said, I think this is pretty efficient, all things considered. I just wish there was something better than a steam turbine that it powers, you know what I mean? Because these motherfuckers, yeah, they generate electricity, but at 5.8 megawatts per. Yes, I know it generates steam, but like, can I make a mega turbine? Why do I have to have these little itty bitty ones that only generate 5.8 megawatts? Like, please, can I generate a mega turbine that generates like 50 megawatts at a time? It takes up a fucking, like, you see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Like, it would take up the same size as 20 of these fucking things. You do not want thermal runaway. Yes. We learned that one in the 80s. And in 2014? 2011? Yes, I spelled fuck. Fuck you. 2011. Holy shit, that was 20 fucking 11? I thought that was 2014. Anyway. Yeah, we learned that in 86, and we learned that in 2011. And 1970, whatever 3 Mile Island was. Yeah, like, these motherfuckers barely generate any electricity. Let me have more. Fuck. Just want more. Alright, fuck it. These guys won't run out anytime soon. Honestly, I should just build more of the turbines, which... Pipe, wheel, plate. Not bad. Could be better. Then again, the big question is, what does an actual steam turbine in real life generate? Like, you know, off of a nuclear power, standard nuclear power plant. In real life. Not as much as hydroelectric. Oh, no, hydroelectric. Yeah. Steam pressure, yeah. Up to that reduction by one plate. Yeah. What I'm a little surprised about, and this might be just kind of an odd thing, you know how they had, back in, like, the Wild West days, I guess, ish, where they actually had, like, the river wheelhouses? You know? Why don't we bring something like that back, but, like, river current, water wheels? Yeah, but, like, river currents. Oh, shit. Fuck. Whoops. I had some shit on my fucking mouse and I... More or less a hydro dam. I guess, yeah. Apparently I read something about they were going to build or they were looking and designing a, basically how the wind turbines are, but they exist as, like, water socks or something, water turbines that they build at the bottom of a river, and it's like a small tower that just sits at the bottom of the river, and as the current goes through it, Yeah, tidal generation. It just generates electricity. I'm like, that'd be fucking great. You could bury the fucking cables, lead them away. It's not fucking hard. Like, we've been doing this for years with burying shit in the water. Silted over pretty easy. Yeah, that's the only downside is, you know, getting silt all over that shit. Because moving parts and stuff. Well, they designed it in such a way that it looks like one of those, like, wind socks. Basically. It basically looks like a wind sock. I hate the fact that wind is so unreliable as a power supply. I yearn for the day we build a Dyson sphere and call it a year. Call it a century. It's never gonna happen. It's science fiction, but like, dude, could you imagine? We stole the sun. It's a joke. Oh, I know, but they're fucking cool as hell. Let's just build a fucking box around a goddamn sun. And then, congratulations, now it's ours. Sucks. Because those things would be super cool. How else do you... I don't know. $12 billion times a square kilometer. Right? I know. That's the thing. It doesn't exist. It's science fiction. But like, fuck, that'd be so cool. Yeah, trying to find a 1 millimeter thick version of that. Fuck, man, that'd be so goddamn cool. Ah, a man can dream. A boy can dream. Oh shit, I forgot. I also have all of this uranium-235 that I've been sitting on in my fucking Spidertron. Whoopsie poopsie, just getting fucking massively irradiated. We melted down 3 solar systems to harness 1 star. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, the math behind it doesn't work at all. Which blows, but hey, what can you do, you know? Alright, get rid of that. Go grab some stack of those guys. Grab 3 of those. We're just gonna stock back up super quick. Hang on. Green, red, plastic. Good, good, good. Grab you back in there. So close. Gear, good, 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 good. Plastic. Take a stack of that. Actually, I'll take 2 stacks of that. That's fine. gotta go pick up some. All that doing emptied out my fucking inventory. Just going to stock back up here. Carry a base level of shit in my tool belt. But yeah, that should do it. And you know what? I think at that point... Oh, of course. I think at that point that we'll call it good. That's actually decent progress. We actually claimed a whole nother fucking peninsula for ourselves. And then proceeded to make, I would like to say, one of the nicest looking fucking nuclear reactors I've ever seen. One of the 3 that I've ever made. This was the second one. And I redid this one, but this one was a fucking mess. Yeah, that's... Actually, is there a... No, that's right. There isn't. This is just an ore mine. But yeah, I think that's actually pretty good. I just need to get more turbines for it. Just want to make a mega turbine. Bro, that's all I want. Look at this little guy. He's like, wop, wop. What's over there? What's over there? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, yeah, it's 3. I'm gonna head to bed here. Should be Wednesday. During the day. So, should be Wednesday. Like I said, we will be starting up a new game. Starting up a new game, like I said. There's a little menu. He's over here. Look at the little menu. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking for the Easter eggs. Oh, look at there's a little train up there. Nice Easter egg. Cool. Oh, is this the one where he dies? Yep, this is the one where he dies. Oh no, he makes it. That's right, that's right. Anyway. I must have recorded all these or something. Oh yeah, here's an Easter egg. Little mini spiders. Under the Spidertron. You'd never see it if it's because it's there. Yeah, there it is. Anyway. I was waiting for that to show up. Yeah, no, that'll be it for us. At least today. Again, Wednesday. We're going to be starting up Tom Clancy's The Division 1, followed by Tom Clancy's The Division 2, of course. So, But yeah, that should be it. Unfortunately, with the new security deposit, it kind of set me back. It kind of reset where I was, the progress that I had made with saving back my money. So unfortunately, yeah, we're back down to square zero. Division 2, the long division. Division 2, oh my god, it's Washington, D.C. Politics. To fucking the White House. Ah. And then it turns out it's a bunch of bullshit about, fucking. You look at me like I know things, bro. Anyway. Let's see. Anyway. I don't know if Wishy's alive. We could go bother Wishy. Tactical Cow. I be Tactical Cat. She is Tactical Cow. Wishy is very cool. I've not had a chance to talk to her too in depth. She has popped into my chat like once before, which was really, really cool. But she, I believe, is German. I think. I mean, she's got a heavy accent, so, and I think we make jokes that it's German. Um, she really likes playing Escape from Tarkov, tactical games, all that kind of stuff. I know she really likes racing games. She was recently playing a lot of Need for Speed and things like that. Honestly, Nowishi is one of the larger VTubers in the tactical VTuber sphere, as it were. So, but yeah, I'm gonna send you guys out that way. Go say hi to Wishy for me. She's playing I guess the new 1.0 Tarkov, which is really cool. I might see if my purchase is still valid. I bought the Edge of Darkness bundle when it was still an alpha and never really cared for the PvP aspect of a game that I can't fucking see anything in. So, and then crank up the sound effects to the point where I'm having a heart attack just turning around because, oh god. Yeah, so I don't play Escape from Tarkov much because I get fucking super big anxiety playing it. Anyway, I'm going to go rest now. Appreciate y'all. Be good. I'll see y'all on Wednesday. And if you can't be good, don't fucking name it after me. Bye.